I am Leonardo. And just where is here, you ask? The Foot Stronghold. The Foot Building. A palace owned by none other than our arch-enemy, the evil Shredder. It was this same Shredder who, for fear of Hamato Yoshi, Ninja Master, and one-time owner of our sensei, Master Splinter, ensnared him in a cruel trap and killed him. This bound Shredder's fate together with ours. As you might guess, the road here was a hard one. We are injured, our master worst of all. We hate to leave our master so badly broken, yet we have no choice but to move on. We have just one goal: to defeat the evil Shredder. Remember what Master Splinter taught us.
Moving forward should be a simple task for all of you. Combine your strengths and forge ahead.
Let's bust up some of these boxes, just to make him mad.
It's kind of like taking a second jump once you're in midair. If you pull it off, you should be able to jump even higher.
This looks like a lever here. As a man of science, I can't help but be curious.
There goes our cover! You guys ready for a smackdown?
Man, am I thirsty! How can we climb this? Don't you know not to play with fire?
I might be able to cut through this grate. Scratch that. I'm sure I can.
Whoa! I bet I can move that thing. I'm the only chance you've got!
Yeehaw! Coming through! I'm finally up! A late entrance for the star of the show, don't you think? Finally, my turn in the spotlight. You saying I'm just an intellectual turtle? I've got more than just smarts.
Let's move on up once we've taken out all these enemies. Leave it to me and my blade. Now I'm back to 100%.
I hope you're ready. Mikey's the best! Numero uno, what moves?
Thought I'm only good with a blade? Wrong again.
Take a ride on this baby.
Now I'm feeling stronger!
Take a ride on this baby.
Stress relief!
Well, I guess no one said it would be easy.
Easy? Not a chance. But maybe if we lend a hand.
We? As in plural?
Yeehaw! Bring on the cavalry!
Hurry. We'll keep these guys in check.
Thanks. Leave Shredder to us.
I'd never have guessed you would survive. Don't you know when to quit?
What are you waiting for?
For the order.
Always the smart one, Leonardo. I don't know how you survived our last meeting, but this time you have my guarantee. You won't leave here alive!
Yeah? Well, today will mark the end of the foot, and that's a turtle guarantee.
Attack!
I can face all of you!
Stress relief!
Now be crushed! Take this!
Thought I'm only good with a blade? Wrong again!
Fire blasts!
Take this! Now be crushed!
Don't you know not to play with fire?
Take this! Now be crushed! Now be crushed!
Fire blasts!
You're next, Shredder!
Fools! The mere four of you do not stand a chance of defeating me!
We have to combine our strength, all together!
Really did it. You defeated the Shredder. That's a feat to be proud of.
Where did the Guardians go?
That's how it always is with them. They never bother to say goodbye.
Let's get Master Splinter and head back home. Hey, wait a minute. I don't understand. I left him right here. He was in no shape to move.
How could he be gone?
Guys, we can't stay here. We have to go. Donnie, the helicopter.
Yeah! We've got to keep a promise we made to a friend. Believe it or not, that thing struggling in the net and our friend are one and the same. It's a long story. Shredder had his scientists mutate our friends into monsters. With no choice but a subterranean life, they were left trapped within an ancient city lit by a large crystal moon. I've got a hunch that special crystal just might be the key to finally restoring my friends completely. This is Quarry. They say not to judge a book by its cover, right? She's really a beautiful girl. It looks like our other friends are a bit hungry. I just hope we can remind them that there are tastier meals on Earth than turtle steak.
Whoa! That was close! Shell bash! Shell bash! Wonder what this switch will do.
We can't get stuck here. Let's move.
Whoa! Look out! hit the spot. I feel a bit better already.
That hit the spot. I feel a bit better already. Shell bash.
Let's show them what real ninjas are made of!
You saying I'm just an intellectual turtle? I've got more than just smarts.
Shell bash. Thought I couldn't handle a throwing star? You wish! Don't you know not to play with fire? Whoa! Oops, I'm not supposed to say that anymore.
Oh well, this may hurt a touch, but I need you to take a little nap. Sorry.
Leave it to me and my blade.
I thought I'd never get a piece of the action.
Don't you know not to play with fire? Don't you know not to play with fire? Shell bash!
Just watch what kind of damage this laser gun can do.
Shell bash!
Leave it to me and my blade. Have a taste of my secret powers.
Drill Flash! Drill Flash! Drill Flash! Drill Flash! Fire blasts!
I've been dying of boredom. I'd say I'm the only one who proved that wrong.
That hit the spot. I feel a bit better already.
I thought I'd never get a piece of the action. Now I've got some throwing to do.
Don't you know not to play with fire?
Whoa! Just watch what kind of damage this laser gun can do.
I'm finally up! A late entrance for the star of the show, don't you
I'm the
think?
only one who can get us through this.
I should be able to slice through this.
Don't you know not to play with fire?
I'll give you a good taste of my step.
Shell bash!
Man, am I thirsty. Settle down. I'm gonna make you human again.
I'm the only chance you've got.
Whoa! This looks valuable. Let's take it to April. That hit the spot. I feel a bit better already.
Leave it to me and my blade.
I'll give you a good taste of my step.
Shell bash! Fire blasts! Shell bash! Fire blasts! Fire blasts! Now I'm feeling stronger! Shell bash! Fire blasts!
Leave it to me and my blade.
Drill Flash! Fire blasts!
take them all!
I'll take them all! I'll take them all!
I'll take them all!
Yeah! Yeah, this is great! Yeah, rock and roll! Yeah, this is great! Yeah, rock and roll! Whoa! Woohoo!
Leave the fighting with me!
Yeah!
I'll take them all!
Ouch!
All right! All right!
I'll take them all.
Yeah! I'll take them all!
Woohoo! Yeah!
Yeah!
Woohoo!
I battle for justice and honor, and to protect my family.
Ow! Yeah, this is great!
I'll take them all!
Yeah, rock and roll!
I'm falling!
Whoa! I'll take them all! I'm falling! Whoa! I'm falling!
I thought I'd never get a piece of the action.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Huh? Why so slow, guys? Oh, right. I was just too fast.
This is it, guys. Daylight again. What's wrong?
I'd forgotten how beautiful it was. Thank you. From all of us. We owe you our lives.
Come on. Let's go home.
Donnie, you may be a pain in the shell, but I'm proud that you're my bro.
The world is full of wonders, and these green friends and their master are certainly a wonder. I've run into so many troubles since meeting up with them. I thought nothing would surprise me now. But I was both surprised and worried when Splinter vanished. Then I learned that the Guardians were behind it. Talk about surprises! They were supposed to be on our side. But the biggest surprise came when I tailed the Guardians and ended up at the TCRI building. Why was that a surprise? Because the green liquid that caused the Turtles and Splinter to mutate came from vials with the letters TCRI written on them. TCRI may hold the secret of their origin. My only regret is that I can't do anything more than sit and wait for them, and alone with Casey Jones, no less. Ugh!
Master could be somewhere inside this building.
Whoa! Just
Just watch what kind of damage this laser gun can do.
Leave it to me and my blade.
You saying I'm just an intellectual turtle? I've got more than just smarts.
Let's show them what real ninjas are made of. Keep moving. Thought I'm only good with a blade? Wrong again!
Leave the fighting to me! Don't you know not to play with fire? Man, am I thirsty!
You saying I'm just an intellectual turtle? I've got more than just smarts.
Couldn't start without me!
Leave the fighting to me!
I'm finally up! A late entrance for the star of the show, don't you think?
Let's show them what real ninjas are made of!
Don't you know not to play with fire?
I'm the only chance you got!
Mikey's the best! Numero uno! What moves?
Yeah! What is this place? A morgue?
I hope not. Because look!
Master Splinter!
Oh man! Is he?
I don't think so. From what I can tell, this looks like some kind of biosuspension unit. He's probably in stasis.
Then let's cut him out!
Wait! We might do more harm than good. Leo's right. We don't understand this technology.
We can't just leave him in there! Don, figure something out!
Okay, just give me a minute to study this.
No! What is this? No fair attacking from way up there!
Remember, we can't fire our weapons! Even in stun mode, these weapons are too dangerous!
That hit the spot. I feel a bit better already.
I've been dying of boredom.
Don't you know not to play with fire?
I battle for justice and honor, and to protect my family. We can't let our guard down yet, but well done, guys.
Thought I couldn't handle a throwing star? You wish! You know not to play with fire? Whoa! That hit the spot. I feel a bit better already. Fire blast!
That hit the spot. I feel a bit better already.
I thought I'd never get a piece of the action.
Leave the fighting to me.
Don't you know not to play with fire?
What have you done? Stop! Listen to me! You must get off of there immediately!
I can't move my feet!
I can't stop it! It's too late.
What's going on here? Not my shell! Oh, it's still there.
Forget that. Where are we? This ain't New York. And where do those freaks go off to?
I don't know, but did anyone else notice that the moment that device in the TCRI building was activated, it became way more unstable than ion particles ever should? Which could only mean...
Hey guys, aren't we forgetting what's most important here? We set out in the first place to save Master Splinter. I hope he's okay. You saw it too, how weak he looked?
Guys, look at that!
What is that?
Let's head up there, guys. Staying here isn't gonna do us any good. And if whatever's up there can make a light that bright, it might be the key to getting us back to New York.
I second that.
I get the feeling it might lead me to some warm, tasty food. I'm with you.
Count me in too.
There's no signs of humans.
Don't you know not to play with fire?
Thought I'm only good with a blade? Wrong again!
I swear I saw this in a movie once.
If we hit that thing, it's all over!
You saying I'm just an intellectual turtle? I've got more than just smarts! Check your footholds as we move forward.
Whoa! Look out! Yeah! Shell bash! Shell bash! Shell bash! Shell bash! Shell bash! Man, am I thirsty! Yeah! Shell bash! Gold! 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 Whoa! Shell bash! Shell bash!
Let's show them what real ninjas are made of! Thought I'm only good with a blade? Wrong again! That hit the spot. I feel a bit better already.
Don't you know not to play with fire? I hope you're ready!
You're getting too low. You're getting too low.
Don't you know not to play with fire?
You're getting too low.
I'm the only chance you've got!
Don't you know not to play with fire? Don't you know not to play with fire?
Time for you all to chill out!
I'm an ace with throwing stars, too!
Freezing!
Chill bash!
Leave it to me and my blade.
What? Success already? That was too easy!
Here goes!
Yeah! Yeah! It'd probably be wise to gather these all up. Yeah, rock and roll! Yeah! Yeah, rock and roll! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, rock and roll! I'll take them all!
Yeah, this is great! Yeah, this is great!
Yeah!
Ow! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, this is great!
Yeah, rock and roll! Yeah, rock and roll!
Yeah, this is great!
I'll take them all!
You saying I'm just an intellectual turtle? I've got more than just smarts.
I'll take them all! Yeah! Yeah!
Ouch!
All right! I'll take them all!
Woohoo!
Yeah! Hey, watch the elbows!
Yeah!
All right! Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah!
All right!
I'll take them all.
I'll take them all!
I'll take them all.
All right!
Yeah! Woohoo!
All right!
Ouch! Woohoo! Yeah!
I'll take them all.
Woohoo!
No one can get ahead of me! Yeah! Yeah!
Let's show them what real ninjas are made of! If we hit that thing, it's all over! Gold! Gold! Gold!
Thought I couldn't handle a throwing star? You wish! I'm slipping! Whoa! I thought I'd never get a piece of the action.
Looks like we've managed to get a lot closer to that light.
I've been dying of boredom!
Time for you all to chill out! Shell bash!
Let's show them what real ninjas are made of!
Mikey the Hero on the scene!
Gotta keep moving, no matter what happens.
That gas will freeze you solid! Run for it! Man, am I thirsty.
You saying I'm just an intellectual turtle? I've got more than just smarts.
Don't you know not to play with fire?
Shell bash!
That gas will freeze you solid! Run for it!
Whoa!
Let's show them what real ninjas are made of!
Whoa!
We can't let our guard down yet, but well done, guys.
Field I've seen before. I didn't think any technology could manipulate this level of energy.
What do you say, Donnie? Any chances of us making it back?
It's possible. Then again, maybe not.
Well, which is it?
Listen, it looks to me like this device can atomize matter and transport it. Of course, I don't know if it was used for living things.
Quit beating around the bush! I want answers! If we can go back, I'm going first!
Raph! He's all right. I'm sure that this transporter can take us somewhere. I'm just not sure it will be back to Manhattan. I was about to explain that. Anyway, we'd better get in there before he's transported completely to some place we can't get to.
Yeah, What a bonehead! Oh dear. Oh dear.
Bravo team to base. We've got that Fugitoid cornered in Sector 4.
Roger. Bag him and tag him, Bravo. General Blank wants it in one piece.
That was unpleasant.
Take cover! This Fugitoid's got some kind of secret weapon!
No, I don't! What happened? That light! The strange lab! Those weird robot aliens! Where'd they go?
You mean, where'd we go?
Someplace I don't think we're supposed to be.
The natives don't look too friendly.
I think our best defense might be
some serious butt-kicking ninja action!
To play with fire?
Bravo unit to base. Fugitoid cornered in Sector 4.
I've been dying of boredom.
Thought I'm only good with a blade? Wrong again.
No!
We turtles are friends to the weak.
I feel a bit better already.
I'll give you a good taste of my step.
Hurry! The Federation army won't give up that easily.
Let's show them what real ninjas are made of!
I've been dying of boredom.
man out! Search the street!
So, what is your story? Why are those soldiers after you?
Yes, I do owe you a full explanation. You see, I am Professor Honeycutt. My name is Honeycutt, although I've been reclassified as the Fugitoid. A freak accident caused my mind to be transferred into the body of a robot.
Find that Fugitoid!
I am being hunted down by some rather uncouth gentlemen from my own government who want to force me to build my intergalactic teleportal device as a weapon of mass destruction.
Guys, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
That an extra large serving of Kung Pao chicken would be really good right now?
The professor's teleportal, right?
Right. If the professor here
Can build his teleportal?
Then we could use it to go home.
Home.
I don't get it. How can they keep groundwater so clean?
Don't you know not to play with fire? Don't you know not to play with fire?
Stress relief!
Don't you know not to play with fire? I'm not gonna have to pay for this, am I?
Let's bust this all up!
Stress relief! I'm not gonna have to pay for this, am I? Stress relief! So tired! I'll give you a good taste of my step! I'm not gonna have to pay for this, am I? Whoa! Have a taste of my secret powers! Don't you know not to play with fire? Whoa! This looks valuable. Let's take it to April.
That is fun. I feel a bit better already. Now I'm feeling stronger.
leave it to me and my blade.
Mikey the hero on the scene! Mikey's the best! Numero uno! What moves?
We should find answers ahead. I'm moving on.
I'm an ace with throwing stars, too! Take a ride on this, mate!
Let's show them what real ninjas are made of! Man, am I thirsty. Now I'm Feeling stronger?
I thought I'd never get a piece of the action.
Watch your step.
This looks valuable. Let's take it to April. That hit the spot. I feel a bit better already.
I'm an ace with throwing stars, too! I feel a bit better already.
What's that all about? I'd say it's a bunch of rats playing ninja. With a turtle sensei? As ninjas, they'd never measure up to us, of course. Hey, you green freaks!
Did you care to repeat that?
Because it sounded like you said
that we were playing ninja.
Mikey, you have an uncanny ability to rub people the wrong way.
They're extremely, how should I put it, strong-willed. Suffice to say, they're a hard-headed species. Tangling with them could mean trouble.
Sorry, we didn't mean anything by it. If we hurt your feelings, we apologize. Come on, you too, Mikey. You know if Master Splinter were here, he'd tell you to exercise courtesy in all things.
Fine, I apologize. Your, ninja skills aren't bad at all. Keep up the practice and someday you might be as good as us.
Mikey!
I gather from what you've said that you too are ninjas. If so, there is no need for words. Far better to test your styles one against another. Shall we call it a contest then?
These guys are pretty quick. If we let them surround us, we'll regret it.
I'll give you a good taste of my step.
I'm an ace with throwing stars, too.
Don't you know not to play with fire? Have a taste of our ultimate attack!
Now there's nothing to fear.
Don't you know not to play with fire?
A weak attack like that won't do a thing! Now I've got some throwing to do.
I battle for justice and honor, and to protect my family.
What do you say to that?
Who's the strongest now?
Hold on. Is that really what we're fighting about?
Blast all!
You all aren't half bad!
But you better keep one thing in mind.
We barely put half our ability into that last bout.
Well, I've got news for you too. We Ninja Turtles only used 40% of ours. No, 30%. Nah, really more like 20%.
Enough of that, Mikey. Remember Master's saying, the true way of the warrior is to avoid battle when possible and never make enemies unnecessarily.
Ah, it seems your master is one to reckon with.
Person, huh? Maybe more like a great big, rat?
A rat, you say? I see. This grows more and more fascinating. I would venture that our paths will someday cross again.
What do you mean?
Some might call it fate. Our meeting with you here was a cosmological inevitability. I anxiously await our next meeting.
Yeah! Get that Ninja Toys! Move!
Like they keep saying, I'm seriously hungry. You think they might have any food?
Oh no, what can I do now?
We should find answers ahead. I'm moving on.
Take the ride out of this thing!
Oh no, what can I do now?
Whoa! That hit the spot. I feel a bit better already.
That hit the spot. I feel a bit better already. That gas will freeze you solid. Run for it!
Now I've got some throwing to do.
I'm an ace with throwing stars, too!
Now I'm feeling stronger.
I'm an ace with throwing stars, too! Man, am I thirsty!
I'll give you a good taste of my step. That hit the spot. I feel a bit better already.
Thought I'm only good with a blade? Wrong again!
Update. reinforcements will have them surrounded momentarily.
You saying I'm just an intellectual turtle? I've got more than just smarts. Now I've got some throwing to do.
Don't you know not to play with fire? Don't you know not to play with fire?
I battle for justice and honor, and to protect my family.
Whoa!
This is the end of the line, Fugitoid. General Blank's been waiting for you. And you aliens had better not get any ideas.
I see the Federation Army is as incompetent as ever.
Who goes there?
Do you really think you're a match for me? If so, that only further proves your incompetence.
Why, it's Slasher! Don't tell me you hired on with the Triceratons! Get him! Fire! Fire!
Superconductor? What's that armor of his made out of? Professor, who is this guy?
If what the Federation commander says is true, he can only be Slasher. I've heard stories of him since I was a child. Whenever a battle arose in the universe, he was sure to be there. After surviving all of these battles, he became known as the strongest mercenary in the universe.
Those toys of yours didn't leave a scratch. Well, a job is a job, so be it. Ah, Professor Honeycutt. This is our first meeting, but I've heard much about you. Unfortunately, my contract with my client, the Triceraton Republic, specifies that I must escort you to them. Is that clear? It seems you've hired some loyal and able bodyguards yourself.
I can't put any strength into it. What? Does that armor work like a shield or something?
Flash! You know not to play with fire? Don't you know not to play with fire?
I'm an ace with throwing stars, too.
I thought I'd never get a piece of the action. Shell bash!
Man, am I thirsty.
Fire blast! Fire blast! universe. You ain't all that.
I'll let you off this time. The Triceratons won't like it, but I've never been one to take jobs that don't pay anyway. I have one question for you. What is your home planet?
It's a planet called Earth, in the Milky Way.
Ah, Earth. I see. Then your master must be Hamato Yoshi.
How do you know Master Yoshi?
Save that question for Hamato Yoshi himself. I imagine we'll meet again. Until then, I leave you with your lives. Above all else, grow stronger. I await our next meeting.
Fugitoid sighted! He's with the little green men! Dispose of the aliens as soon as they're found!
Whoa! Oh no! What can I do now?
Have a taste of my secret powers! It looks like they're all coming from that spaceship.
Whoa!
Looks like more baddies. Let's take them. Take a ride on this baby. Now I've got some throwing.
Whoa!
I'm an ace with throwing stars, too.
That hit the spot. I feel a bit better already.
Find the Fugitoid. Destroy the rest. To victory!
Stress relief! Now I'm feeling stronger!
I battle for justice and honor, and to protect my family.
Take a ride on this
Oh no! What can I do now?
I'll give you a good taste of my step!
You Federation scum!
I'm not gonna have to pay for this, am I? Don't you know not to play with fire? Look out!
Get your hands off me! Let me go!
Guys, look!
General! The Triceratons are escaping with the Fugitoid!
If the Triceratons get their hands on the teleportal, it'll be the end of everything. Scramble the troops! Full pursuit! We have to get that Fugitoid back! Ready my commando squad! I'm leading this one personally.
I'm out of here! Bullseye! I'm batting 1,000!
Hey, watch the elbows! Whoa!
I'll take them all! Bullseye! I'm batting 1,000!
I'll take them all!
I battle for justice and honor, and to protect my family. I'll take them all! Hey, watch the elbows! Whoa!
Ouch!
I'll take them all!
Ow! I'll take them all!
I'll give you a good taste of my step! I'll take them all!
Box me out! Ow!
Hey, watch the elbows! Wahoo! Wahoo! Bullseye! I'm batting 1,000!
Bullseye! I'm batting 1,000!
I'll take them all!
Boxing me out? How uncouth!
Bullseye! I'm batting 1,000!
Boxing me out? How uncouth! I'll take them all!
Leave it to me and my blade.
Boxing me out? How uncouth!
I'll take them all!
I'll take them all! Yeah! Looks like I'm number 1! Boxing me...
Yeah!
Thought I'm only good with a blade? Wrong again!
Thought I couldn't handle a throwing star? You wish!
Trail Slash!
Don't you know not to play with fire?
Man, am I thirsty!
Don't you know not to play with fire? Don't you know not to play with fire?
Take a ride on this baby!
Whoa! They're gonna keep coming until we finish off that spaceship. intellectual turtle? I've got more than just smarts.
Fire blasts! Fire blasts! Shield blast!
Looks like more baddies. Let's take
Fire blasts! Thought I couldn't handle a throwing star? You wish!
Man, am I thirsty.
Man, am I thirsty.
Fire blasts!
Take a ride on this baby. Take a ride on this baby.
Don't you know not to play with fire?
Oh, this is hardly worth the effort. Take a ride on this baby.
I found my groove!
You saying I'm just an intellectual turtle? I've got more than just smarts. Just as I calculated.
What have we stepped into this time?
Stinking Triceratons! I want them obliterated! All units full attack!
Commander, we have the Fugitoid secured inside. Excellent. All troops fall back and prepare for dust-off.
The Hornheads are booking! Come on!
We have to help the Fugitoid escape.
I'm an ace with throwing stars, too.
Keep Fugitoid away from those Triceratons!
Now I've got some throwing to do.
I'm not gonna have to pay for this, am I?
Move! Move! Move!
Whoa!
Keep Fugitoid away from those Triceratons!
I battle for justice and honor, and to protect my family.
Don't you know not to play with fire?
Glory to the Republic! Glory to the Republic!
A weak attack like that will do a thing!
You saying I'm just an intellectual turtle? I've got more than just smarts.
Fire away!
I'm not gonna have to pay for this, am I? Don't you know not to play with fire?
Keep the Fugitoid away from the Triceratops!
Fire blast!
me and my blade.
There's nothing we can do once that spaceship takes off. We've got to get on board first.
I hope you're ready!
You saying I'm just an intellectual turtle? I've got more than just smarts. This looks valuable. Let's take it to April.
I battle for justice and honor, and to protect my family.
What? Success already? That was too easy!
That Triceraton ship must not be allowed to leave the planet!
I'm Professor Honeycutt, but most know me as Fugitoid. My intellect and memories were suddenly, and I do mean suddenly, transferred into the robot Sal, leaving me like this. As long as I'm in the Triceraton's clutches, though, I'm more prisonoid than Fugitoid. I wondered what became of my green friends, the ones who saved me when I was fleeing the Federation on planet Duhunib. The leader of the Triceratons, Prime Leader Zanramon, came after General Blank, ruler of the Federation, tried to get his hands on the teleportation device that only I can create. If this teleportation device falls into the possession of either of the two, it will mean the end of the universe as we know it. Both seek greater power for their own kingdoms, having no concern for the welfare of the universe. If something isn't done soon, the teleportation device will surely fall into one of their hands. Will anyone come to save me?
must be somewhere on this ship.
A fall from here would really hurt.
I'm an ace with throwing stars, too.
Leave it to me and my blade.
Looks like more baddies. Let's take them.
Thought I couldn't handle a throwing star? You wish!
You saying I'm just an intellectual turtle? I've got more than just smarts.
That's fun. I feel a bit better already.
Let's show them what real ninjas are made of.
Don't you know not to play with fire?
Man, am I thirsty.
Whoa! I'm not gonna have to pay for this, am I? Thought I couldn't handle a throwing star? You wish!
You saying I'm just an intellectual turtle? I've got more than just smarts.
Leave it to me and my blade.
Man, am I thirsty!
I'm an ace with throwing stars, too.
You saying I'm just an intellectual turtle? I've got more than just smarts.
Don't interfere.
Mikey's the best! Numero uno! What moves?
This control panel's incredible. I'd like to go over it piece by piece.
Better proceed with caution.
I'll give you a good taste of my shell bash. Shell bash. Shell bash. Now I'm feeling stronger. what kind of damage this laser gun can do. Whoa!
Man, am I thirsty! A weak attack like that won't do a thing!
Leave it to me and my blade.
Flash! Fire blasts! Turtle Slash!
Whoa!
Turtle Slash! Yeah!
I know it's no picnic, but we've got to move on.
Turtle Slash!
I'll break through the bulkhead.
Thought I couldn't handle a throwing star? You wish! Fire blasts!
I thought I'd never get a piece of the action.
I'm freezing! That hit the spot! I feel a bit better already!
Man, am I thirsty.
Let's show them what real ninjas are made of!
I couldn't handle a throwing star? You wish! Fire blast!
Have a taste of my secret powers!
get a piece of the action.
Shell bash! Oh, this is hardly worth the effort.
Cowabunga! Oops, I'm not supposed to say that anymore.
That hit the spot. I feel a bit better already.
Leave it to me and my blade.
I thought I'd never get a piece of the action. Just as I calculated.
A wise choice for such intellectually inferior aliens as yourself.
Guys, I say we surrender for now. Our chance will come. Whatever it takes, we'll escape along with that poor Fugitoid.
These guys are nothing! We can take them!
I'm with Leo. We get caught and it's straight to lockup. I'm so hungry, even prison food would suit me fine. At least we can eat.
I don't know if it'll be that cushy, Mikey, but I'm with Leo too. What do you say, Raph?
Bedtime, guys!
Thought I'm only good with a blade? Wrong again!
I thought I'd never get a piece of the action.
This looks valuable. Let's take it to April.
Leave it to me and my blade. Fall from here and it's all over.
Whoa! Whoa! Look out!
Bust this all up!
This thing could slice you clean in two.
Turtle slash!
One hit from that axe is all it'd take.
Don't you know not to play with fire?
Man, am I thirsty.
Fire blasts!
I'm an ace with gold stars, too!
Fire blasts!
What power! His hide looks pretty hard too.
Now I'm back to 100%.
I'll emerge victorious.
Fire blasts!
I'll emerge victorious.
Fire blasts!
I battle for justice and honor, and to protect my family.
This game is nice. This game is nice. We have been living as slaves for so long, I had almost forgotten what it was like to fight with honor.
I don't mean any disrespect, Traximus, but what's a Triceraton like you doing locked up in here with the rest of us gladiator slime?
Because I believe in the Triceraton Republic, the real Republic. You see, once, we Triceratons valued truth and honor above all things. But now, we have a dictatorship that craves victory at any price. Corruption and greed have robbed us of all our noble warrior heritage. I spoke out thus too often and too loudly against our honorable prime leader and soon found myself here, locked away as a slave. But you have reminded me of honor in battle, and I hope to find a way to repay you.
Attention all Saurus! Attention everyone! Good morning and welcome to the Tri-Sports Arena!
Welcome to a full day of long-awaited matches!
So Zed, let's check out the first event of the morning!
4 outsiders against 1 hungry Spasmosaurus! Now this should be entertaining!
Those 4 outsiders look pretty weak!
One thing's certain, they're ugly!
Don't you know not to play with fire?
Who knew the Spasmosaurus could move that quickly?
Let's show them what real ninjas are made of!
Attention, fans! Don't forget to get today's program from the vendors in the arena for the modest price of 15 bricks!
It's going into a mad charge! Run for it!
You saying I'm just an intellectual turtle? I've got more than just smarts.
It's got to have a weak point somewhere!
It's going into a mad charge! Run for it!
You're all going down!
Oh, right! Its head is the weak point.
It's going into a mad charge! Run for it!
Leave it to me and my blade.
I hope you're ready! It's going into a mad charge! Run for it!
Looks like its head is the weak point.
Drop your weapons or you'll be looking for a new leader!
Stand down! I order you! Red Leader, are you all right? Please, forgive us! Slag brains! Stop them! Don't let them take my cruiser!
General Blank, our scouts searched 142 sectors before we even found a trace of the Triceraton homeworld.
Good. We leave at once! If the Triceratons get the Fugitoid to build the teleportal device, those horned monsters will use it to destroy us! We have to get that Fugitoid back! Or die trying!
probably be wise to gather these all up. Hey, watch the elbows! Wahoo! Ow! Yeah! I'll take them all!
Bullseye! I'm batting 1,000!
Bullseye! I'm batting 1,000! Yeah! Boxing me out?
Bullseye! I'm batting 1,000!
I'll take them all!
I'll take them all!
Boxing me out? How?
Whoa! Ow!
I'll take them all!
I'll take them all!
All right!
I'll take them all!
I'll take them all! Boxing me out? How uncouth!
Yeah! Whoa!
Ouch!
Bullseye! I'm batting 1,000!
Boxing me out? How uncouth!
Ow!
Whoa! Bullseye! I'm batting 1,000! Hey! Watch the elbows!
Boxing me out? How uncouth!
Bullseye! I'm batting 1,000!
Bullseye! I'm batting 1,000!
Hey! Watch the elbows!
Hey! Watch the elbows!
Ouch! Yeah! Hey! Watch the elbows! Boxing me out! How?
We can't avoid them forever. We don't need forever. Just enough time for you and Professor Honeycutt to build that teleportal.
That planetoid should provide an ideal spot to construct the teleportal device.
Guys! I'm picking up massive energy signals on the scanner! Looks like the Federation and Triceraton fighters are headed our way!
We need more time!
You'll have to stall them. How? Just keep them talking. Anything to stall them from attacking.
Get that fugitoid! Move! Move!
Hurry up! Everyone get inside!
This feels kind of familiar.
Yeah!
We instantly rematerialized in a strange civilization on the far side of the galaxy, and then were sent back to our home planet, Earth. And we owe it all to this alien species known as the Utroms. They were the ones who rescued Master Splinter. To top it all off, I got to experience the Utrom's Oracle Pod, an incredibly advanced virtual reality system. This spectacular device allows us to experience the history of the Utroms firsthand. we saw for the first time how the Utroms dispose of dangerous prisoners. When we saw them come crashing to the Earth. In isolation, they spent centuries mingling with humanity and awaiting the technological advances that would allow them to create a ship to carry them back to their home world. We found ourselves unexpectedly observing the first members of the Foot, and a man who was no doubt one of Shredder's ancestors. Sure enough, bad guys come from bad roots. But we couldn't stay mere observers for long. I just hope ancient Japan turns out to be turtle-friendly.
Since we're in Japan, I can't wait to go up against some samurai and Ronin.
Am I thirsty?
You saying I'm just an intellectual turtle? I've got more than just smarts.
Don't you know not to play with fire?
That hit the spot. I feel a bit better already.
Don't you know not to play with fire?
Have a taste of my secret powers.
So tired.
Man, am I thirsty.
Leave it to me and my blade.
I'm not gonna have to pay for this, am I? Don't you know not to play with fire?
Just as I calculated.
Thought I'm only good with a blade? Wrong again.
That hit the spot. I feel a bit better already. Stress relief! Whoa! Thought I couldn't handle a throwing star? You wish! Whoa!
There are still enemies out there. Keep your guard up.
I'll give you a good taste of my step.
Whoa! Fire blasts! Man, am I thirsty! Have a taste of my secret powers! That hit the spot. I feel a bit better already.
Leave it to me and my blade.
You're all going down.
I'm not gonna have to pay for this, am I? That hit the spot. I feel a bit better already. I hope you're ready.
You saying I'm just an intellectual turtle? I've got more than just smarts.
Fire blasts!
Let's show them what real ninjas are made of!
Let's bust this all up!
Don't you know not to play with fire?
Thought I'm only good with a blade? Wrong again!
Now I'm feeling stronger! Now there's nothing to fear! I'm an ace with throwing stars, too!
Have a taste of my secret powers! Dragon Flash! Watch your step!
I'm an ace with throwing stars, too!
This looks like a job for my blade. Now to slice through this pillar.
Take the ride on this face!
This looks valuable. Let's take it to April. Don't you know not to play with fire?
You're getting too low.
I hope you're ready. Don't you know not to play with fire?
You saying I'm just an intellectual turtle? I've got more than just smarts.
I'm slipping!
Shell bash!
I'm not gonna have to pay for this, am I?
Whoa!
Full power coming at you!
I battle for justice and honor, and to protect my family.
You saying I'm just an intellectual turtle? I've got more than just smarts.
Yeah!
Mikey, you know not a molecule of that food is real. It's all part of this illusion.
Yeah, I know. But right now, it's real enough for me.
It is.
Greetings. I am Mortu.
It was at that point that the pod's story became real. So you see, Mr. Mortu, we're trapped in this virtual reality and we can't get out.
I do see. It is an interesting phenomenon. You have much knowledge of our ways, but your knowledge of the Shredder is incomplete.
I will obliterate you!
I'm an ace with throwing stars, too.
I'll give you a good taste of my staff.
Don't you know not to play with fire?
That bomb's following us.
Die!
Your actions demonstrate the veracity of what you say. Take this. It should help you return safely to where you belong.
Here we go. I hope. Wait! What was it you were trying to tell us about the Shredder before?
The Shredder is a...
Well, you helped us. Not you, but you. It's kind of a long story.
Still, I can't understand how the Oracle pods malfunction.
Oh, but I do.
The sages tell us that reality is like the ever-changing surface of water. In the virtual reality world, my sons and I experienced much. But we returned to reality to find things had greatly changed. Even more surprisingly, the Shredder before us and the Shredder we saw 1,000 years ago are one and the same! The struggle between Shredder and the Utroms has stretched over an entire millennium. For some reason, Shredder fears the Utroms leaving the Earth once again. He had thus begun working to destroy the teleportation device they were secretly developing. To further complicate things, the disturbance drew in human military, which surrounded the building. The Utroms, and of course ourselves as well, could hardly afford to be found out by humans. This forced them to make a dangerous decision. To return to their home planet using the yet unfinished teleportation device.
Don't you know not to play with fire? I'm so tired.
A weak attack like that won't do a thing!
Man, am I thirsty! Have a taste of my secret power!
Let's show them what real ninjas are made of!
This looks valuable. Let's take it to April. Some throwing to do!
Let's bust this all up!
You saying I'm just an intellectual turtle? I've got more than just smarts!
I hope you're ready!
Destroy it, Mortu. I will use it to send you to your doom. Perhaps I'll place you in the extreme heat of a supernova, or the cold, endless vacuum of space. And you're just the beginning. After I've disposed of you, I will use this device to conquer the homeworld of the Utroms. And I'll destroy every last one of your kind, Mortu.
Not if we got anything to say about it.
Remember us? I grow tired of you creatures and your constant interference.
It's an Utrom implosion device. The techno-organic virus it contains will destroy you. Already it has thoroughly infected the system. The entire building will implode.
You all with me. I will obliterate you.
That bomb's following us.
Don't you know not to play with fire?
Carry the Utroms to the warp device!
That bomb's following us!
Die!
You know not to play with fire?
Keep it up, guys!
Sorry for the rough treatment. Just bear it.
That bomb's following us.
Professor Honeycutt, would you care to join us? We would gladly offer you asylum on our homeworld.
But my friends, I will miss you. I can't thank you enough.
Take care of yourself, Professor.
You have been little more than thorns in my side, but now you have robbed me of my triumph, and for that you shall pay with your lives.
Shredder, there is no time. The building is about to implode. Even you could not survive.
Then we shall all perish together.
The Shredders? And Utrom? Ah! It's the prisoner dude! He's the one who
escaped after causing Mortu's ship to crash on Earth a millennium ago.
Guys, quick! I've got the transmat recalibrated!
Somehow, we always manage to end up in the worst imaginable situations. Today I just couldn't sleep, so I helped Donnie out to pass the time. He says he's developing a submarine of some sort to take us from our home to the river and back. Donnie's little projects never made much sense to me. But that's when I saw it. It was dark and hard to make anything out, but it was a huge monster! No one believed me, of course. Raph can doubt me for all I care, but I know what I saw. You've gotta believe me! We've just gotta keep moving, right? Piece of cake!
Just watch what kind of damage this laser gun can do.
I'm not gonna have to pay for this, am I? Whoa!
Just watch what kind of damage this laser gun can do.
I'm an ace with throwing stars, too.
Now I've got some throwing to do.
Thought I couldn't handle a throwing star? You wish! Shell bash! coming at ya! Shell bash! I'm slipping! I'm slipping! I'm slipping!
You're getting too low.
Don't you know not to play with fire?
Shell bash!
What say we stop playing around and do this for real?
Don't you know not to play with fire?
Oh, this is
Don't you know not to play with fire?
Shell bash!
This last one will work. Let's take it to April. That hit the spot. I feel a bit better already.
Have a taste of my secret powers!
Normal attacks won't work while he's underwater.
What power!
I accept the truce.
Whoa! You're building a transmat?
You are familiar with the transmat? Then you know of the Utroms. The Utroms are my family. It is a long story. I was discovered not by humans, but by the Utroms. And when the Utroms realized that I had become sentient, they adopted me. The humans discovered our base and tried to destroy us. My family barely escaped. And I was left behind. But once I finish building this transmat, I will be able to rejoin my family once again.
Bastard, stop!
You pathetic freaks can all perish together!
Leatherhead, come with us! Forget about this place!
No. If I do not have the transmat, if I cannot be with the Utroms, then life is meaningless.
Leatherhead, please!
Leave me, my friend.
Michelangelo!
Poor Leatherhead.
Can you imagine being that alone?
You know, things may get rough at times, but at least we have each other.
I was taught that words such as truth and honor hold meaning beyond their definitions. That's why I've chosen to live my life by the principles of ninjutsu and the way of the warrior, or Bushido. It seems the ultimate ninja, though he's said to have come from a different dimension, also reveres honor and glory. He seems to somehow recognize my master, who says of him, he is an enemy that won't fall easily. He came to this earth to gain honor and glory by defeating Oroku Saki, otherwise known as Shredder. Who knew Shredder had made such a name for himself? The ultimate ninja arrived only to find that we turtles had already defeated the Shredder. Now he thinks his only path to honor and glory is defeating us. Doesn't quite make sense, does it?
Was Shredder truly defeated by the likes of you?
He's still not giving up?
Try following me up here.
Man, am I thirsty.
Let's bust this all up!
How could Oroku Saki have fallen to such as you?
Whoa! Whoa! Don't you know not to play with fire? Stress relief! Don't you know not to play with fire?
Man, am I thirsty! This looks valuable. Let's take it to April.
reckless, am I?
Don't even think of running off!
Mikey's the best! Numero uno! What moves?
Thought I'm only good with a blade? Wrong again!
Shredder must not have been much himself if he fell to the likes of you!
Let's take it to April. Take a ride on this baby.
Whoa!
Finally, it's time to decide this!
A dragon!
Man, am I thirsty. Thought I'm only good with a blade? Wrong again. victory! Let's say we stop playing around and do this for real!
Use such dark arts in defeat. Not only would you disgrace yourself thus, Splinter-san, you have trained your students well. I salute you. Once, many generations ago, we visited this dimension, but we endowed a chosen few with the first gifts of the art of ninjutsu. You have carried that tradition well, better even than my son. We go home.
I am Karai, the director of the Foot in Japan, and daughter to Shredder. When my parents abandoned me years ago in Japan, he was the one who found me. He brought me into his home and taught me the way of the ninja. He was fated to find me, just as I was fated to serve him. And I have a mission of my own. To restore order to this chaotic city, New York. When the Turtles defeated Shredder, it threw the city into chaos. 3 forces, the Foot, the Purple Dragons, and the Mafia, are now warring for control of his empire. I never wished for this war, but I know just the way to bring this chaos to an end. I have no desire to avenge Shredder's defeat, but will they trust me?
I couldn't handle a throwing star? You wish!
That hit the spot. I feel a bit better already. That hit the spot. I feel a bit better already. That hit the spot. I feel a bit better already.
Don't you know not to play with fire?
That hit the spot. I feel a bit better already.
Now I've got some throwing to do! Man, am I thirsty!
Take a ride on this beat.
Don't you know not to play with fire? Thought I couldn't handle a throwing star? You wish!
Just watch what kind of damage this laser gun can do. stronger!
Don't you know not to play with fire?
That hit the spot. I feel a bit better already.
Fire blasts!
You're all going down.
Yet another easy victory.
Cowabunga! Oops, I'm not supposed to say that anymore.
What say we stop playing around and do this for real?
Another easy victory.
I am in your debt. I shall keep my promise. The vendetta is lifted. The Foot will not take revenge for the slaying of their master.
You are honorable, Karai. I know you will keep your word.
You stood with me to the last. All of you have great strength and courage. I hope in the future when our paths cross, we will not be enemies. All proceeds as planned, Master.
Good. My body is prepared, and the biosites have almost finished healing my flesh. Soon, I will be myself again. Soon, we will destroy the turtles.
Yeah! Woohoo! Woohoo!
It'd probably be wise to gather all these up.
Woohoo! Yeah!
Leave it to me and my blade. I'll take them all! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, this is great! Yeah! Yeah! I'll take them all!
Leave the fighting to me! Yeah! Yeah! I'll take them all! Yeah!
Mikey the Hero on the scene! Yeah! Yeah, rock and roll! I'm falling! Yeah, rock and roll! Yeah! Yeah! I'll take them all! Yeah! Yeah, rock and roll! Yeah!
You saying I'm just an intellectual turtle? I've got more than just smarts. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Woohoo! Woohoo! Woohoo!
Let's show them what real ninjas are made of! Yeah, this is great!
It's the air! His breather mask is cracked. He's breathing our air and it's affecting his brain.
Sirs, Trooper Zog, serial number XJ4, porting duty, sirs!
I think he thinks we're some kind of Triceraton officers or something.
What should we do?
Eddie, soldier! Situation report!
Transported to coordinates unfamiliar to this soldier. Engaged Federation forces also tracking Fugitoid. And in heat of battle, for disgraceful failure of mission, sir.
Okay, I don't know how much this'll help, but you should breathe a little easier now.
Sir, thank you, sir.
I'm an ace with throwing stars, too!
Shell Bash! Shell Bash! Shell Bash! Fire Blast! Shell Bash! I'm gonna have to pay for this, am I? You know not to play with fire?
Let's bust this all up!
amazing! I'm getting sleepy. Fire blast! Man, am I thirsty!
That gas will freeze you solid! Run for it!
Whoa!
My sons, you must take me back. Defend our home. Defend.
Master Splinter!
Sensei! We're gonna do what we're told. We're going back to the lair and...
And I'm gonna kick the shell out of whoever did this to Master Splinter!
Whoa!
Put him down, now!
Master Splinter? What is this? What's going on?
That is what attacked me. Destroy it. No, my sons, he is the imposter. You must believe me. Put him down now.
Say what?
Activate the foot mech for lethal protocols!
How dare you disguise yourself as our master!
Man, am I thirsty!
Drill Flash! Drill Flash! Drill Flash! Drill Flash! Drill Flash! Drill Flash!
You should have trained harder.
What I want to know is where did Robo Splinter come from? And who sent it?
It does not matter. Whoever they are, I will not stand by while they use my likeness to attack my family. We must strike back immediately!
Hey, a remote control module! If this splinter was remote controlled, we can trace the signal!
Looks like, it might be a malfunction.
Find out what went wrong. I want the turtles destroyed! Why don't you quit playing games? Your skill hasn't dulled at all. Your task can wait no longer. Eliminate the turtles. Wait. Have you found that which you seek?
No. But for some reason, when I see those turtles, I feel as though I could almost recall what I've lost. But that's wishful thinking. Until we meet again.
Without memory must be difficult.
Hey, can't we head back yet? This fresh sewer scent is really starting to wear thin.
We're not far. The localized electromagnetic anomaly is right around here. Something's getting ready to happen, and it's not gonna be good.
I bet it's the Foot again. Sounds like the work of Leo's lady friend, Karai.
We can't be sure of that, Raph. Karai is working to bring order to New York. I want to trust her.
Yeah, but can we afford to? In the end, you know she's with the Foot.
What's that alarm set for? We just had lunch, and I had my afternoon snack. It's a bit early for dinner.
Before Stockman took that fall, he should have given your head a tune-up so you could think about things other than food.
This is it! I'm getting strange readings from an electromagnetic field inside this hole.
Let's get going then. Be careful. There's no telling what could happen.
Hello? Anybody home?
A subway! But something's fishy.
Don't you know not to play with fire?
We can't get stuck here. Let's move.
You should know better than to play in dangerous places like this.
I'm an ace with throwing stars, too.
I'm slipping!
You're getting too low.
I'm slipping! I'm slipping! I'm slipping! Don't you know not to play with fire?
Catch this, suckers!
You know not to play with fire?
Just as I calculated.
What the heck happened?
just gotta keep moving, right? Piece of cake!
Now there's nothing to fear.
Whoa!
Thirsty.
I'm an ace with throwing stars, too.
Whoa!
Oh, this is hardly worth the effort.
Fire blasts!
Yet another easy victory.
Whoa!
What say we stop playing around and do this for real?
Hope you're ready! He's the best! Numero uno! What moves? Yeah! I just had the craziest thought. Can you guess what it is?
10 to 1 that relates to food.
Seriously, at a time like this, even I wouldn't... But my stomach has a mind of its own. Listen up, dummy. This isn't the time.
Unless my eyes are deceiving me, I'd say we're in New York. What the heck happened here?
Welcome, Turtles. Long time no see.
Slasher!
I don't need all of you to tell me my own name. More importantly, tell me what you think of this planet.
What we think? It's a wasteland. If you know what happened here, clue us in.
Hold on, Raph. My guess is that this is New York, just not the New York we know. Probably an alternative reality New York. Am I right?
A clever attempt, but you're off. It's your New York. It's just not New York at the time you knew it. I went to the trouble of bringing you all here so I could show you this future world.
This is the New York of the future? No way! What happened?
A battle. Meaningless battles such as this have existed from the distant past and last far into the future. The world you see here is one potential future should things continue as they are.
But you're a mercenary, right? If you hate war so much, you sure picked the wrong job.
You think I became a mercenary for the love of war? Only by pitting one's pure strength against another's do true champions arise. I seek such a champion. Yes, one like Master Hamato Yoshi.
How do you know Master Yoshi?
Save that question for later. To begin, you all must show me your true strength. If you cannot defeat me here, you'll never return to the world you knew. I held back before, but this time expect no mercy!
Far more powerful than before! A weak attack like that wouldn't do a thing!
Man, am I thirsty! I'm not supposed to say that anymore.
So, I'm beaten once again by Hamato Yoshi.
No, the four of us were only able to beat you by combining our strength. I'd like to know one thing. How did you and Master Yoshi...
I once had the opportunity to face Hamato Yoshi in a match.
Now it makes sense. But we never studied directly under Master Yoshi. Our master's name is Splinter.
He's a rat, but seriously skilled. I'd guess he's about the most skillful ninja in the universe.
Splinter? A rat? Ah, you must mean that pet of Yoshi's that he loved so much. Quite small for a master, though. How is Hamato Yoshi these days?
The great Master Yoshi perished after falling into a cruel and cowardly trap set by an evil one called Shredder.
What? The Shredder? That fiend never spoke a word of this.
Hey, did Raph get a kick in under the belt or something?
It's all coming back. How can this be? Shredder! He played me like a pipe.
You mean you know the Shredder? And what is it that you remembered?
Shredder is an old acquaintance and my current employer. Once, long ago, I sustained mortal wounds. From that day, inexplicably, I gained the ability to move freely through space and time. But this came at the cost of my previous memory. But now, I remember it all. His true identity was that of a ruthless criminal in my hometown. One day, he sacked the town, stealing and destroying everything. I made it out somehow, but my family, friends...
That's awful. But wait, you say your hometown, but you couldn't mean that you're an Utram, could you?
Yes, I am an Utram.
What a surprise! You actually know of us, the Utrams?
Yes. Once an Utram known as Mortu came to our rescue.
Mortu? Yes, I remember him. We know each other well. Shredder will be after him for certain. Is he safe?
Right now, he's back on his home planet. He's an iron ally we can always count on.
Fine, then.
I'd like to hear more, but must get going. I'm grateful to you all. We've all lost things dear to us by Shredder's hand. I'm sure someday I'll be able to pay you back.
Wait! There's so much more I want to ask! We'll meet again, right? And what about that contract out on us?
I will be back. And remember one thing. I never take a job where all the facts aren't fully disclosed.
Thought I'm only good with a blade? Wrong again! Thought I'm only good with a blade? Wrong again!
only chance you've got!
Thought I couldn't handle a throwing star? You wish! Thought I couldn't handle a throwing star? You wish!
You saying I'm just an intellectual turtle? I've got more than just smarts.
Don't you know not to play with fire?
Turtle smash! Turtle smash! Turtle smash! Turtle smash! Turtle smash! Turtle smash!
Man, am I thirsty.
Don't you know not to play with fire?
That hit the spot. I feel a bit better already.
Whoa!
What say we stop playing around and do this for real?
Don't you know not to play with fire?
Leave the fighting with me! I'm an ace with throwing stars, too! We don't have time for you! buffs, too.
Don't you know not to play with fire? I'm finally up! A late entrance for the star of the show, don't you think? Man, am I thirsty! I'll give you a good taste of my step! Don't you know not to play with fire? Shell bash! Looks like we'll have to take them all on.
Let's show them what real ninjas are made of!
Whoa! Don't you know not to play with fire? Whoa! Don't you know not to play with fire?
That hit the spot. I feel a bit better already.
I'm the only chance you've got!
A late entrance for the star of the show, don't you think? Now there's nothing to fear! Thought I couldn't handle a throwing star? You wish! That hit the spot! I feel a bit better already!
I thought I'd never get a piece of the action.
I battle for justice and honor, and to protect my family.
Man, am I thirsty! Let's take it to April!
I'm finally up! A late entrance for the star of the show, don't you think? Don't you know not to play with fire?
That hit the spot. I feel a bit better already. Thought I'm only good with a blade? Wrong again! Man, am I thirsty.
Turtle Flash!
Can't lose to you!
Thought I'm only good with a blade? Wrong again! That hit the spot. I feel a bit better already.
Turtle Flash! Turtle Flash!
That hit the spot. I feel a bit better already. Whoa! Thought I'm only good with a blade? Wrong again!
I've been dying of boredom! Turtle Blade! Now I'm back to 100%! Shadow Warrior! throwing stars, too!
I'm finally up! A late entrance for the star of the show, don't you think? Stress relief!
I'm an ace with throwing stars, too! That hit the spot. I feel a bit better already.
You saying I'm just an intellectual turtle? I've got more than just smarts. Whoa! That hit the spot. I feel a bit better already. Shell dash! Shell dash! Watch what kind of damage this laser gun can do.
Let's show them what real ninjas are made of. Have a taste of my secret powers.
I'm freezing!
That hit the spot. I feel a bit better already.
Flash! I'm the only chance you got!
Mikey the hero on the scene! Spy. I feel a bit better already. We don't have time for you! Whoa!
Elite spike attack!
That hit the spot! I feel a bit better already! Don't you know not to play with fire?
You saying I'm just an intellectual turtle? I've got more than just smarts.
Elite spike attack! Shadow Warriors!
Don't you know not to play with fire? Couldn't start without me!
I battle for justice and honor, and to protect my family.
Just watch what kind of damage this laser gun can do. Now I've got some throwing to do. thirsty.
Shell bash! Yeah! Yeah! Shell bash! Yeah! 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 Shell bash! Shell bash!
Let's show them what real ninjas are made of! That hit the spot. I feel a bit better already.
Turtle Flash!
We can't lose to you!
I'm the only chance you've got!
What have we here? Some reptiles, a sewer rat, and what on earth is this? A big, ugly dragon? Have I stumbled onto a freak show?
Watch what you say about our new recruit. You're not exactly a beauty queen, you know.
I've seen all I can take of that ugly mug of yours. What do you say I kick it around a bit and see if I can't improve your looks?
Such big words for a mutant. You'll be eating them before this is over.
Prepare yourselves, reptilian freaks! Now be crushed!
This looks valuable. Let's take it to April. Thought I'm only good with a blade? Wrong again! A weak attack like that won't do a thing!
Take this!
Thought I'm only good with a blade? Wrong again!
Take this! Now be crushed! Now be crushed! Now be crushed!
Man, am I thirsty.
Now be crushed! Now be crushed!
That hit the spot. I feel a bit better already.
Take this! Now be crushed! Now be crushed! Die, reptilian freaks! Take this! Now be crushed! Die, reptilian freaks! Take this! Die, reptilian freaks! Die, reptilian freaks! Take this! What is it?
Master, Hun has been defeated!
What? Send in more warriors! Catch those turtles alive, no matter what it takes! I want to end their lives myself!
But Master, I guaranteed them their lives. Does not breaking a promise run contrary to honor?
You must learn, Karai, that your loyalty to me is of far more importance than this honor you speak of. But no, I will not kill them. You will.
Yes, Master.
If we keep this up, I think we'll reach Shredder soon.
Keep your guard up. There's no telling what waits ahead.
I shall protect the General.
And Leo, it's your lady friend.
Leonardo, I wish you hadn't come this far. Now I have no choice but to put you to death.
It's quite an honor to hear that from you.
I am sorry. but I must loyally obey my master's orders.
I guess I should have gotten to know you better before I decided to trust you, Karai.
Face the facts, bro. She's every bit as bad as Shredder.
I am sorry.
If you plan to keep working as one of Shredder's henchmen, you'll have to defeat us first.
Silence! It is my duty to serve him. Enough talk! I can't let you proceed any further.
Let's show them what real ninjas are made of.
Don't hold this against me. You'll never get past me.
This looks valuable. Let's take it to April.
Don't you know not to play with fire?
Man, am I thirsty.
Don't hold this against me. You'll never get past me.
I'm the only chance you've got.
You'll never get past me.
Whoa!
Don't hold this against me. You'll never get past me. Don't hold this against me. You'll never get past me.
Whoa!
Time to die. You'll never get past me. Prepare yourself. You'll never get past me.
Man, am I thirsty!
Don't hold this against me. You'll never get past me. Time to die. You'll never get past me. Prepare yourself. You'll never get past me. Time to die. You'll never get past me. Time to die. You'll never get past me.
I trusted you once, Karai. I can't believe what a fool I was. But unlike you, I'm not afraid of death, because I always live my life with honor. And now, I'll end this with honor! Can you live with honor, or is that beyond you? Show me if you can. I'm giving you one last chance!
Leo, don't do it!
Let them be, Michelangelo. Sometimes warriors who differ in thought can only reach accord by pitting their lives one against the other. We must allow Leonardo to see his plan through to the end.
Finish me. I have defied my master and am no longer fit to live.
That is enough. You were unable to fulfill your duty to your master for a good reason. Your own honor would not allow it. Shredder took our families from us. We cannot allow any others to similarly fall victim.
Karai, I believe that you and I will understand one another someday.
Are you alright, Green Warrior? Slasher, what can this mean? Ah, I see. Your memory has returned.
And I don't imagine you've forgotten that my loyalty to an employer goes only so far. Sorry to steal your show. Leave this pumped-up robot to me.
My sons, I will join Slasher. You take care of the Shredder.
I shall protect General Splinter. Victory for the Republic!
So Shredder, it's finally you and us.
And don't think those trash cans with legs are gonna stop us.
This is the end, Shredder.
Fools! You'll never leave this ship alive!
We'll defeat you this time!
You saying I'm just an intellectual turtle? I've got more than just smarts!
Keep away from that thing!
Shell Bash!
Let's show them what real ninjas are made of! Get out of there, quick!
Take a ride on this beat. Lightning attack!
Thought I'm only good with a blade? Wrong again! Thought I'm only good with a blade? Wrong again! Turtle Flash! Turtle Flash!
Leave the fighting to me! Turtle Flip!
I will obliterate you!
I'm finally up! A late entrance for the star of the show, don't you think? Run for it! Thought I couldn't handle a throwing star? You wish!
I will obliterate you!
Shell Bash! We've got to keep moving or we'll never dodge those attacks! Let's show them what real ninjas are made of! Turtle Flash!
I will obliterate you! Burn! Lightning!
That hit the spot. I feel a bit better already. Thought I'm only good with a blade? Wrong again! This looks valuable. Let's take it to April. Run for it!
100%.
I'm the only chance you got!
Get out of there, quick!
You saying I'm just an intellectual turtle? I've got more than just smarts.
I battle for justice and honor, and to protect my family. Tail slash! We've got to keep moving or we'll never dodge those attacks!
Victory!
Zog! No!
Triceraton fool! All who oppose me are fated to perish! You mutant scum should know that better than anyone! I have tolerated you turtles for far too long!
Yeah!
Sirs, tell them Zog fought bravely for his comrades, for the Republic, for victory!
We have to save him!
It's too late! He's gone.
My sons, he has given us our lives. We must not dishonor his brave sacrifice.
Come on! Let's go! It's gonna blow any second!
Looks like I'm just in time. Gather around. Let's take flight!
Flight? Where's the copter? Ouch! Wow, that was thousands of times more exciting than your driving, Don.
It really was an honor to have Zog on our side. He was a true warrior.
The Triceratons have become mere warmongers, but they were once noble warriors. He proved that.
Poor Zog. Why did this have to happen? I just don't understand.
There was nothing we could have done, Mikey.
Dulce et decorum est, my sons. Pro patria mori. He would not have had it any other way.
I guess we should get moving. At last, my family is avenged. I'll see you next in the Battle Nexus.
Battle Nexus? What's that?
Are you telling me you don't know of the Battle Nexus? Ask Champion Splinter. He knows. Take care.
Champion Splinter?
Ah, thank you, Slasher.
Come, my sons. We have a home to return to. Let us do so.
You fools! I'm still alive! What to do next, huh?